Hey guys.
Hi, Edgar.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Oh, I'm good. Just got home from work. Ready to jump in here.
Hello.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Couldn't get my JRT to work, so I had to
Oh, no.
go back and put in the old version.
Oh, really? Well, let me know if after the race you want me to help you look at it to get the new one in there.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, no problem. And if not today, tomorrow, whatever works. Let me know.
Yeah, tomorrow might work better.
Okay, no problem. Hey Taylor, how you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Good, man. I just got in here myself.
I forgot to come in here actually.
No worries. I think it'll just be the four of us here. I think Carol's taking a break from Ricmotech for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see him
Yeah.
entered in any of the lists.
Yeah, he's just doing Weekend Warriors, I think, on Sundays now.
Yeah.
Alright, finally found the session. It's odd not having to choose a Mazda, that's the only car. You guys feeling good with your setups?
Yeah, it's okay. Not fast enough, but I haven't been able to get a good tow yet.
Yeah, that's the story of my life. I can't hang on to a tow. I'll share the setup I'm on with you guys. I'm not sure if it'll help at all, but I didn't get to do practice yesterday, so I just did it on Wednesday.
It's a lot hotter than Wednesday's practice.
Oh, really?
That's not bad though. The track's 72.
Oh, that's good.
What was it Wednesday?
I think it was 64 or 65. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Wow, huge difference. Well, I mean, that's enough of a difference, you know, that it does go lap times. Daytona practice that I set up was kind of crazy. It was dynamic, and we had temperature start at 75 and shoot all the way up to 105 before the...
left side, so that we will invariably be needing to do that side by side this evening on that opening lap. Make sure you practice that before lap number one. Well, good luck, everybody.
The leader has just done a 136.28.
Do we have to run? Is the paint program updated yet? Do you guys know?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Mr. Gear. Oopsie.
Well, it looks like everything loaded properly. I don't know why we're not getting cars on the map on track, but oh well, we'll see.
The pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
I shared the setup I'm going to try right now, but
Just got it, Edgar. Thank you.
cool.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Oh wow, Sack is really flying here.
That's a new fastest lap for Burke, 135.76.
Go right, Mike.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
I can't get this set up to turn, Edgar.
I was about to say the same thing. It just
Yeah.
doesn't want to turn.
Yep. Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing as well. I went out on the first lap and I went off, and then the second lap, yeah, right now I went out again on it, and I could not make it into the S's. It was really hard. It's what I was using. That's so weird. Sorry, guys.
No worries. I'll share what I've been running.
Cool, thank you.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, I started thinking maybe it's because I've been practicing that Ferrari GTE, but I don't know why it won't turn. Weird. Or yeah, turn one was the worst, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Trying to make that.
Well,
Yeah.
before I thought it was just cold tires, but then when I got to turn one and it wouldn't turn at all.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's got to be something else.
Yeah. So weird.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. The leader has just done a 135.47.
Okay, I shared it.
All right, thank you.
My GPS says I have slow traffic in the way. That's true. Not so scary now with the big gator teeth. And without.
Fuck. The hell's going on?
That's how we do it in MX Next 5.
Mike, I had to adjust your setup for the spring perch because full tank it was too low in the front.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
What'd you do? Just bring up the front end? Is that what it was?
Yeah, basically that's all I did.
Okay. Yeah, you know,
It's just,
Same here.
Go ahead.
yeah,
I
you
just
just
did
had
the
to
same
bring
thing.
it up a click or so.
Okay, cool. That's not bad. Yeah, you know, I just tried another setup I had, and it did the same thing at turn one. Everywhere else, it seemed to turn okay, except turn one.
I'm on a fuel tire run, Randall, so I'm perfectly happy right here.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
I want to get another 8 laps.
That, Jordy, sorry.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
I'm on a fuel and tire run, so I don't want to. I'm not gonna get frisky. I'm just gonna stay back here.
I think Jordy's on the eSport Racer team now, too.
Sure thing, man.
Yep.
I think they picked up Jordy and Zach.
I'm kind of doing the same. I'm just on newer tires.
Ooh, that was close.
What happened? Man,
Your
I'm
exit's
not
clear.
feeling the Mazda today. Tell you that right now. Just having issues. Especially Road Atlanta. It's always a tough track to race, especially up here in this section. I think this setup is going to be really good for Mike Taylor. Big thanks to Mike Taylor for coming on to the team and getting this set up to everybody. Hopefully I can hang on to this car.
Dodge these rookie drivers.
Ouch. I'm hurt. I'm wounded from that.
Mike's making me feel good. Let me know anybody can do it.
Sometimes you gotta practice wiping out dirt. You know,
Man, I cannot make that right down to the top of the hill. Turn 2.
Oh, which way are you going?
Go ahead, go right. Go right. Go right, Pat. Cut you off.
No problem, Robert.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Man, I'm sliding with these cold tires more than I was before, it feels like.
I agree.
Yeah, Wednesday didn't feel like this.
Wednesday was nice compared to this.
Yeah, but there's been no update, so I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Hey, go by Elvis. I'm on an outlap.
Car right, clear right.
B31.
Oh yeah, turn 2, I understeered off. Went through the cones.
Cortaste camino, tienes que desacelerar y regresar el tiempo ganado.
Can you feed him, please, Bella? Thank you.
Alright, a lot.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Had to make it work a little for it.
Oh, that was good stuff. They're coming right back at me up here.
All right, we're about 10 minutes from that driver's meeting, everyone. 10 minutes, so please be thinking about getting loaded up onto TeamSpeak there. And we'll see everybody in the driver's meeting room in about 10 minutes.
The leader has just done a 135.44.
Monkey see, monkey do.
I could wreck like Elvis.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. A29, you're now 3.0 seconds off the pace. That was a 138.26.
Brockway just wrecked me.
Oh man, where at?
Car left. Clear left.
Watch the track limits, please, Ed.
Sorry, Crucci was talking, was it?
I said, what a guy.
Yeah. Oh man. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a hard time tonight. Rhode Island isn't usually not too kind to me anyway, but damn. Well, hopefully he apologized.
No, not a word.
Jeez.
There's traffic behind.
Clint, if you could for me, could you give me about like a 2.5 second gap? I'm just trying not to get any draft. Thank you, much appreciated.
Without the Mustangs, you're seeing myself in P27 is kind of demoralizing.
I know what you mean. I'm still down here in 29th. Don't think it's going to get much better.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace.
All right, drivers, if you'd start wrapping up those laps that you're on, you got time for about one more, and if you start bringing it in and join us on TeamSpeak for our drivers meeting, we'll get that going here in about 2 or 3 minutes.
I'm going to head up right away.
All right, I'll be up there soon.
Yellow flag, caution. The leader's just done a 135.00. B28, that's your quickest lap. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Ed, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
It's a very matte black there, Tony. Like a chalkboard. Is that where we write our lines after the race if we're bad boys?
Te queda combustible como para 5 vueltas.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Tienes un coche lento a tu izquierda.
B27, we need to watch the track limits.
9, 2.
Channel switched. User joined your channel. User entered your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your
All right,
channel.
well, we'll see how this goes.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Well, that's right, drivers. We're going to get things started up here as we kick off a new season, season number 18. Can you believe that? And our first season here featuring an all Mazda series. And I know that's the applause of some and the woo-hoos of others, but so glad to see everybody coming back, and a great field here this evening, and we appreciate it. The Kevin won't be joining us tonight. Unfortunately, he's having some back pains this evening. It's going to keep him out of his racing rig, but he wanted to welcome all of you to the series, and of course we want to send a big thank you to Frank Rico at Ricmotech Racing Simulators for continuing to be the title sponsor, of our series. We really appreciate all of Frank's
User entered
support,
your
not only for
channel.
the series, but for I'm sure many folks who enjoy their support on their sim equipment as well. And well, we also want to thank Proforma Elite Texas Graphics and Mr. Thorman. We really appreciate your support of the series as well. Road Atlanta. This is a great track, I think, to open our season in on. Should be a good one. Happened to coincide with the folks that or with the series that's running in one of the regular series anyway. So maybe folks have had an opportunity to get some race experience here at Road Atlanta this week. And looks like we lucked out with some good weather as well, so the conditions out there are nice. Keep in mind that, of course, on those opening laps this evening, everybody's going to be on cold tires, and we get into some tight confines there at turns 2, and even on the opening lap, we get up into 5, and coming out of the back straight down into 10, on that opening lap with cold tires. You're going to want to account for that so that we can let everybody enjoy the 60-minute race tonight. And we also want to welcome our new drivers to the series. Really happy to have you guys joining us. Let's see, Mr. Steve Brown, I think you're one of our new drivers jumping in here, so we want to welcome you. Josh Soto, welcome you aboard. Zach, welcome you to Zach Burke, and Danny McNulty also joining us here in the Mazdas. Tom Rathje, not exactly inexperienced in the Mazdas, but Tom, we're glad to have you with us here this season as well. And Randall McGrew returning to the series. Randall, we're glad to have you aboard. Let's see, is there anybody else that I missed? I think. Oh, and then let's see here. I think we have. Let's see here. Oh, Jake. Yeah, Jake. Welcome. Is it Gertson? Jake, we're glad to have you join us as well. So welcome aboard. All right. And then let's see here. We have.
There was one more new voice out there, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Who else did we have?
Me, the ice cream man.
Actually.
Sorry, what was that, John?
Oh, I said we didn't actually.
Oh, okay, that was everybody? Okay.
Elvis just sounds like a different person than he did last season.
Yeah, oh, right. Exactly.
Oh.
His voice
That age.
Our defending champion there. Welcome back, Elvis. That's right. Although we were talking, we were going through the list of past champions, and I believe still leading the way, John, do I have it correct that Mr. Hartley, Mr. Robert 7-time Hartley, has the title at this point?
By a sizable margin.
Yes, indeed. So we'll see if he can add to his total this year.
Like 3 of the Orion boys are on the same
give it
island,
a shot.
and Hartley's like
That's
much
right.
farther in front of us on a different island.
Nice. Well, good. And then, of course, keep an eye on your emails. Kevin is working on some new, formatting and stuff to try to keep the emails a little more, concise this season, and implementing some new features on the web page as well. But make sure you look at those bulletins as they come in. Obviously, tonight, so many of you have been with us for so long. I won't go over all of the details, but especially for some of our new folks, just as a reminder, one of our key rules, of course, is that we know incidents happen out there during the race, and we don't in this series call out other drivers during the race, whether it's in TeamSpeak or in the iRacing chat or text or that type of thing. We've got a race marshal on board to take care of reviewing incidents as they happen, and you can sort of be assured that instead of having to enforce the rules yourself over the radio or with retaliation, the race steward will be keeping an eye on things and assessing penalties as appropriate out there. And Ryan will cover a few items here in just a second, but we would ask that if you're involved in an incident, we just ask folks to say, hey, sorry about that contact. And a lot of times, after the race, we have a chance to look at the replay. You get a different view about what took place. So unless it's Elvis, then it probably was a dive bomb, and he's completely at fault. With that, let me turn it over to Ryan.
Absolutely. Thanks, Jeff, and welcome everyone back here to the first race of 2021, and welcome all the new drivers out there. Really look forward to getting to know you and work with you over this season. It should be a really, really great time. You've walked into a fantastic league, and you're only going to add to that as well too. Starting out just with some brief information, we'll kind of go over some specifics. For lone qualifying, you do have 15 minutes or 4 laps, whichever comes first. So go out there. You're not going to be impeded. Go ahead and get your laps taken care of and give yourself a few extra minutes in order to take that last break before the race begins out there, so we can get to the grid on time. Here in the Classic Sprint Series, like all the series here, the race does not begin on the iRacing green flag unless the leader chooses not to go till that point. But you're pretty much giving up any advantage that you have. The starts are controlled by the pole sitter or the P1 car if we have any full course yellows at that point. In the email that went out, there is the designated start zone there. Please read those emails, those bulletins that go out. There will always be a picture of a start zone that we're going to use for that specific track and series that week. For those who might not have looked right now, you can check your email, but the description of it pretty much is once you come out under the bridge, pit in for the alternate pit lane starts on driver's left. The start zone opens, the start zone begins essentially right when that pit in pavement starts. So that's when the start zone can begin and the leader can go. Does not mean he or she has to go at that point. So please don't try and anticipate. The whole reason for this is so that there's no anticipation. We can't have people running all over each other. Maintain your pace speed. And the leader has all the way until the tire stack on driver's right for the main pit lane. Or begins there as well too. That's where the start zone ends. So a pretty decent sized start zone here. The leader can accelerate at any point in that start zone. But once the leader does accelerate, I'll call out over the mic green, green, green ST at that point. So that is when the race will begin. Although please do not pass before the start finish line. We want to start this season off right. We made a couple changes halfway through last season and they only got enforced a little bit. Please maintain your columns and do not try and switch columns even if there's a space. If you're on the inside driver's right, please stay inside driver's right till the start finish line. If you're on the outside driver's left, please stay outside driver's left until the start finish line. Do not try and jump starts. You can accelerate, but unless there's a mechanical failure, a missed shift, just because you got a better start than somebody does not mean that you can pass until the start finish line. Try and time it. You can pull out and go 3 wide once you get to the start finish line if you want to, but we want to eliminate all the hard work that you guys have thrown in there and avoid those first straightaway, first turn crashes that throw all that to waste at that point as well too. We've had great success, so we're sticking with it at this point. It's created more enjoyable racing and led to people being able to actually run their races when they've practiced so hard out there. We'll take a quick, if there's any questions right now, does anybody have any questions about the start zone and its procedures or maintaining your position until the start finish line?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Not specifically regarding that, but it's kind of. Will the SC Open and the SC Pro have a different color in the F3 box?
I do not believe so. I did not set up the session, Jeff. You might have to elaborate that. I believe everyone's still one class.
No, it's all going to look the same.
Right,
yes.
So because we're all in the same car.
Yep, correct. Yeah, we're not differentiating. There's not actually 2 different classes. There's classes internally for the point-wise, but there's only one class iRacing-wise.
Right.
So everyone will start together.
Right. And the other question is, will we ever have to switch sides in SD Open to keep our leader on the?
Not anymore.
No, you're wherever you qualify is where you are. So an ST Open driver could essentially qualify on pole. So there's not going to be any differentiation in terms of the 2 internal classes like that. You qualify where you qualify.
And
Ryan, last season we had that question of people peeking out. What's the law on that?
Essentially draw a invisible line down the center of the track. Okay, you don't. Do you have to be directly in the tire tracks, the car in front of you? No. But if you make a forcible move and switch lanes over to where the other line was from where you are, if you're inside, then we're talking outside, and vice versa. If you're outside, we're talking inside. If you physically make a move to the other line before the start-finish line, that can and will be deemed a penalty. This will be the only race, if it happens. Again, we want to start off fresh this season and enforce it evenly and fairly. It was 3 or 4 races to go last season. There was no way that we could differentiate from what happened at the beginning of the season, but we've got a clean slate now. I will say that this race will be the only race with warnings if you switch lines. If it happens, you will get a warning this race, so you know what you did wrong and know not to do it again. And anyone can go back at the end of this race and watch the replay to see that driver who got a warning and what happened. Starting in race 2, there will be no warnings. You will get a straight drive-through for switching lanes before the start-finish line. So, again, doesn't have to be directly in the tire tracks, but imagine a line right in the middle of the track. If you switch lanes, now again, if a car blows up, misses a shift, and they're visibly slower than you, we can make an argument for that, right? If there's a wreck, obviously if you go over, there's extenuating circumstances. We haven't had that happen, thankfully, yet in one of these races. These starts have been clean because people aren't trying to pile up all over each other and anticipate the starts. There's no way to anticipate these starts because the leader controls it, can go whenever they want. So it's been really good in that aspect. So there's no need to try and jump out sideways. Stay as close to behind him as possible, but if you cross over the center track and end up in the tire tracks of the opposite line, that's what will be deemed a penalty this season. Make sense? Fantastic.
One last comment.
Yep.
Yay, it's not 2020 anymore. Let's try to make it a good one.
And there goes the jinx right there. So turn 1, look out.
Sorry, I have to do it.
All right, so I'll get.
And then Ryan, I think the other important thing to cover for our folks, especially the new folks, is our yellow flag procedure.
For sure. Just in heading up to that, I know we're running a little short on time here. In overtaking situations, we do expect that it is the overtaking driver's responsibility to make that clean pass and make that safe pass there at that point as well too. But drivers, if you are being overtaken and if that person has gotten to you and not necessarily just shown their nose, but if they've established position on you, you do have to drive cleanly and predictably as well too. So you have the right to a corner. If you're being dive bombed, choose your best line. If you want to get yourself turned and it's going to be a penalty on them, that's fine, but you possibly lose time as well too. Just communicate with each other. If we're communicating out here, we really shouldn't have a lot of contact. We know it's going to happen. Everything will be reviewed and penalties will be awarded if necessary out there. What also will lead to that is blocking. A lot of blocking can happen down the back straightaway here going to 10A, but blocking is prohibited. The leading car can run a defensive line. That is not blocking. Or if they make a move proactively before the trailing car has made a move, like they're trying to try and pass, that is also not blocking. But just know if you're the leading car, you get one move. So you can be proactive and you can make that defensive move prior to the person behind you moving, but you can't move back across unless they give up that position. They realize they don't want to dive in on the outside of you. You can drift back slowly to the outside to set up your corner, but if they're going to fight to the outside once you've made that one move, you can't go back and reestablish your position at that point. Pit entry, stay right, as far right as possible under the bridge. Again, communication will be key, but stay as far right as possible. Pit in on that driver's right-hand side. And then drivers coming out of the pits, stay drivers right there as well too. Use that F3 relative to know what's going on. That's going to be crucial there as well. Last thing real quick, for the full course yellow procedure, and especially for new people, we do not use iRacing's full course yellow procedure. It's very slow. It's glitchy on the road. So we do have a verbal, essentially virtual safety car period that we go through. So if the yellow does come out, you'll get a message across the top of the screen. We'll call out full course yellow from the booth up here, and pits will be closed. The overall leader essentially assumes responsibility of being the safety car at that point. They will go to safety car speed. If you're in front of the leader, then keep on going around. If you are in front of that person on the F3 relative, go around the track and pack up as quickly and safely as possible. Everyone else behind, you'll pack up as well too. We only have one class in this series, and there won't be any need for any wave buys, so these should be very quick full course yellow procedures if we need them. The first full-time buy, once we are packed up, we will open the pits. Once we come out of the pits, we'll take care of anything else from there. But again, there's no class splits. Again, we can go pretty much green the lap that we come out of the pits at that point as well too. So very, very quick procedure compared to most series out here. Other than that, I don't have too much more to offer. We do drop down. We do pace single file. So upon the pace lap, just go single file. We'll get a pack up and pair up coming down the back straightaway. The points will be different at all tracks. The start speed, leaders know this. The start speed is 45 miles per hour or 72 kilometers per hour, which is about 15 miles an hour slower than the safety car speed. We do that to let it get away. We do that so there's no issues when you choose to go. That is not the same time as pack up and pair up. We'll call that out slightly after, so please maintain up with the safety car when you pack up and pair up until you get the call for start speed, which is 45 miles per hour or 72 kilometers per hour, depending on what you use. Other than that, be safe, be clean. Yeses are not a passing zone or not a great choice for a passing zone, so I'll just leave you with that in mind, and let's have a fantastic race.
Well, great. Thanks, Ryan. We really appreciate it. Just a few course-specific notes for this evening. Keep in mind that pit lane exit. A lot of drivers, as we get into the pit stops, a lot of drivers will come around turn 1 and then they come way back to the right to do a big setup for turn 2, and can sometimes cross over into that exit lane coming out of the pits. I recommend that you don't do that because if you come over and sideswipe somebody who's coming out of the pits and they're staying to the right in that pit exit lane, that's going to be your fault. So be careful about that. As you're coming out of the pits, of course, you need to stay to the right, and it is perfectly legitimate and fair to race a car that is on the track up to turn 1, but you need to stay in that right lane, and the driver on the left needs to give that driver coming out of the pits room to race as well. But don't come out of the pits and just quickly cut over to the left, because you might be right in the path of somebody who you didn't see on the relative due to all the other cars that are getting serviced on a pit lane. And again, we do want drivers, as you come over the hill and if you're planning to go into the pits, please make that known by either your car position or an announcement to the drivers behind you. If you go set up way over to the left and then take a last-second dive into that pit lane, again, you might get hit by somebody else who's already over there. So let's get those pit entries and exits real clean. And then again, on the opening lap, let's just make sure everybody's leaving some extra room for that accordion effect, especially from rows like 5, 6, 7, 8, moving on back in the field. When we get to that first really hard break,
That's the end of the session, B27.
There's going to be a big backup and a stacking effect there. So make sure you've given it up early. Same thing down into 6 and down into 10 the first few times when we're in a big pack. With that, drivers, I will say good luck, and he's just switched over to qualifying, so you all are free to jump out, and we'll see you here after the meeting.
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Green flag qualifying, all cars, green flag.
Oh, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
User joined
Hope we all survive it.
The pit exit looks clear. Okay, Ed, we've got 4 laps. Let's get this done.
Okay, we're going to try to put in qualifying time. Don't really want to start up too high because we're still not very confident in the car. For some reason, when we got in today...
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
Okay. But yeah, when we got in today, it was really having a hard time getting to the front end to turn. So I've lost some confidence in the car. We'll try to hang on to it though, and just be careful when we try to battle people when we're around other traffic. I hate it when you think you're fully prepared and then all of a sudden you get in the car on race day and it's just a mess. All right, here we go. So this is the first race of the Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series for this season. We have Mike Key and Mike Taylor on the team. Mike Key is in his blue MX-5, Mike Taylor's in his red MX-5, and I am in my yellow MX-5. Hopefully we have a good time. We can survive and just start the season off by picking up some good points. Kind of wanting the rear to rotate a little more. Thinking if I should... Well, it's definitely too late to be making so many changes. I think I'm just going to go for a consistent car. Especially here at Road Atlanta, you can die really easy. Well, there you go. I just threw away. Fuck. Not sure how bad that hit was, but things are not going well already. I'm not confident with turn one because that's where our setups that we came here with were having issues. Alright, this is not going well. We're gonna grab a new car. I have a feeling that when the rear touched the wall, it messed up the rear, the alignment.
Exit's clear. Push.
The brake definitely feels different than it did on Wednesday's practice. Okay, let's try to get a lap going here. Tires might still be too cold for this fast corner here at turn one when we get up here. So yeah, let's see how turn one goes. I feel like I get on the throttle and the front end springs up too much, so maybe stiffer spring and lower would have helped.
The leader has just done a 135.24.
Yeah, definitely not feeling confident in the car now. I'm all too much in my head too. So we got the MX-5 profile in right now, but the brake is definitely not where I am used to as far as the load cell and the pressure. Turn, damn it.
P22.
6, 7, 9.
The leader's just done a 135.21.
Turn! Ah, fucking car. Fuck. I lost all my fucking time.
The guy ahead has just posted a 138.16.
Tienes combustible como para 5 vueltas.
Blew it. Just fucking blew it.
Mind these track limits, please, Ed.
Acelera. Tienes una penalización por cortar camino.
Well, this is not going to go well because we're not carrying enough momentum down that hill. You're going to see the time's going to be really shitty right here.
B25. The car in front has just posted a 138.09.
Held on to the brake too long. Alright. Now I'm gonna go drain the lizard, get this car across the line.
Bandera cuadros, bandera cuadros.
Don't forget your race fuel.
You guys all done?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that was a tough qualifying.
Yeah, I screwed up 3 of the 4 laps.
I'm right there with you. I don't know. All of a sudden I lost the rear. Touched the wall. I thought it was okay, but I think the rear alignment was off, so then I lost it again.
Yeah, I got 2 clean ones.
Nice. Good job, Taylor. Starting P20.
Yeah, thanks. I managed to the last one pretty good.
Good job.
Yep, good job, Mike.
Thank you.
Track temperature keeps coming down.
Yeah. I thought I saw it at 69 or something. Yeah, 68 now. I almost forgot fuel. Don't forget that, guys.
Got it. Thanks.
Yep.
All right. Well, congratulations, drivers. As we switch over to grid here in just a few more seconds, amazing, as Ryan was just pointing out to me, 1st through 15th is like 1
That's
second.
the end of the session,
So,
P25.
It's a great field out here this evening. Looking forward to some good, clean racing. Let's just survive that opening lap. Congratulations, Elvis Rankin and John Allen going to line up on the front row to start things off with Robert Hartley and Mike Dam in the second row. Well, good luck, everybody, and have fun.
Well, we're going to gamble.
Una vuelta para el verde. Alíñate del lado derecho. La calle de boxes está cerrada.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Yep, you too.
All right, drivers, as a reminder, we will be single file when the safety car deploys. Single file, give yourself some space, get a little heat in the tires if you need to. We will call out pack up and pair up once we get pretty much to the back straightaway. Just listen for the call, and then we'll call to start speed before we start to come down the hill to let the safety car get away. 1 car, the field is on you. Be sure we drop to 45 miles per hour or 72 kilometers per hour for the metric when that call is heard for start speed. Also for single file, please be sure you're in position. So we don't want to see 1st, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 4th. Make sure that we're in number order single file on the formation lap.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the map is not displaying the drivers. But a little late to try to restart that.
25. The air temp is 65 Fahrenheit. Follow car number 60 in the right column.
Alcanza el 13, coche. Alcanza el 56, coche. Alcanza el 38, coche. Alcanza el 09, coche. Alcanza el 24, coche. Alcanza el
You can get
Catch
back
up
in
to
the
car
field,
number
but looking
60.
good. Do not worry, we will get packed up and paired up in plenty of time. You will not be behind.
Alcanza el 60, coche.
Catch up to car number 60.
Alcanza el 60, coche.
All cars, pack up and pair up to the 1, please. Pack up and pair up in your position. Pack up and pair up, please.
When you want tape speed, Ryan.
Alcanza el 60, coche.
We need to catch car number 60.
Car 1, start speed, please. Let the safety car get away. 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour to the start. Clean through 10A, 10B, maintain 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers
Okay, here
per
we
hour.
go. Good luck to the team.
Stand by for the start. Green, green, green.
Green, let's go, let's go.
Car left. Clear left.
Despejado.
Well done, Ed. Good start. Peak is now leading.
On your left. Still there.
Everybody still alive?
Hold your line.
Go here.
Nice, nice.
Still breathing.
Still there.
I'm going side by side with Brock right here.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Despejado.
Burke is leading the race. B18.
Punto, 8, 2, 6.
Peak is now in the lead. P18, that was 137.26. Burke is leading the race. The leader has just done a 135.58. New fastest lap for Burke, 135.49. P16.
Pasa a la izquierda.
Sure. Watch out, guys. Car spun.
Who spun?
Jeffrey Cranston got tapped by Thorman on those tight right-handers.
Dope.
Yeah.
On your left.
Traffic collected me. I had to go off.
Hold your line.
Oh, no.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Despejado a la izquierda.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Despejado.
P16.
3, 4, 1.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Dejado a la izquierda. Minuto 38.323.
Penalty car 60, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty 60, drive-through.
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha.
Sorry about that.
Okay, Ed, we think our refueling window will open after 32 minutes and should close at about 46 minutes.
Mm. Mm.
Penalty car 41, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty 41, drive-through.
Down is now leading.
38.746. Estás entre los 20 primeros.
Sorry, Mr. Gear.
Didn't even notice.
Oh, good.
Minuto 38.356.
P14. Your lap time was at 138.16. Okay, Ed, the next car is Taylor.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Dejado a la izquierda. 1 minuto 38.739.
Oh no, Pat.
Oh, is it bad?
I think so. Yep, I think it broke it.
Oh, damn.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
P15, come on mate, we really need to get the hammer down now.
Hang on, Josh. That car's gonna be fast now with no mirror.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright Ed, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 14th.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Despejado a la derecha.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Despejado. Uno, minuto, 40,
P10.
8, 6,
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
despejado. Uno, minuto, 31,
P12.
7, 4, 3.
Left and back, I've got nowhere to go. Okay, they sorted it out.
Yeah, it's all good.
Uno, minuto,
P15.
0, 4, 5.
Okay, Ed, you've got half your fuel left. Hartley is now in the lead.
Damage was too bad, huh, Patrick?
It's making the same mistakes. Same place twice in a row, so I think it's time to say goodnight. See you guys. Good luck.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Yeah, take bye.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
So around there, I think get a stop with.
Clear left.
Brilliant, nice one. You've just done a 137.31.
Go ahead, Jake.
Thanks, Robert.
No problem.
Come on, don't let him get away.
We're waiting, wait.
Go right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Bad luck, Ed. Come on, don't let him get away. P14.
7-9, blue flag down the back straightaway.
Hartley is now leading.
That wasn't my intention, Travis. Sorry.
Man, I gave up 3 positions. You guys hanging in there?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Sorry, Derek.
Right
Watch out,
side.
Derek.
Clear right.
Go ahead, go
We've
ahead.
had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Ed.
Right side. Clear right.
Sorry, Derek.
P12.
Man, my front tires are gone.
No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, brakes didn't do their job at the bottom of the hill. Damn it.
I'm pitting this time.
Okay. Yeah, it's about that time, huh? Yep, 30-minute mark.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We'll pull you to the end.
I almost got a speeding penalty. Nope, I'm not going to take tires. I'm just going to try to hang on to it.
Okay, Ed, we're halfway home. We estimate 16 minutes of fuel left.
Quite a few came in a pit.
Listo, vamos.
Right behind you, Taylor. I'll follow you out.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Leaders are coming by too. Careful.
Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left. Car left. Clear left, car left, clear left.
Okay, a little bit there.
Go ahead and latch on to Clint there, Mike, when he gets through.
Anybody take tires?
Nope, I did not.
I did.
Okay. So that was the gap difference there. Okay, good to know. Might just be worth it here. Those sweepers, turn one, kill the tire.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying just left.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the temperatures on that front corner and the left rear also were pretty, like probably 20 degrees hotter than the other side.
P19.
Leaders haven't pitted yet, have they?
I didn't think so. Yeah, crew chief hasn't mentioned it, so I don't think they have. Trying to get away from Danny McNulty behind us. Did you go in the pit, Mike, or not yet? Taylor,
Not
or
yet.
Key, I mean, sorry. Okay.
I had to wait on fuel anyway, so I went ahead and took them.
Oh, I see. Worked out pretty good.
Robert, coming your way. Can't be held up.
Go ahead.
All hail the king.
Thank you.
Let the king through.
I was just thinking, that's not how real racing works.
20th place. That lap time was 1:37.93. Yellow flag.
That was dangerous.
There was a yellow flag. It's gone now.
The car in front is Taylor.
Go right, guys. Go right.
Danny's closing in quick. He's got the S's down pretty well.
Left side. Clear left.
Thanks, Tom.
Come on, Ed. Nicely done.
I'm probably going to hit
B17.
Copy.
Jake, Tyler, car 9-inch going to be pitting in front of you.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Hit the wrong button.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you.
15th place.
You got Thorman behind you, Taylor.
Yep.
I can't hear you, Clint, for some reason. Penalty, car 2, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty, car 2, drive-through. Two, let me know if it clears at pit exit.
The leader's pitting now. Hartley is now in the lead. B19. "20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left."
Thanks, Tom.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. 15th place. Well done, good pass.
Five one, getting in.
Minuto 37. 6, 2, 6.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, leader's pitting now.
Five one, hitting out.
That was good, Chris.
Well, I think that was just in TeamSpeak. Yeah, you guys got quite a battle
16th
going.
place. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. The leader has just done a 135.30. Fastest lap for Alan, 135.29.
Go ahead, Jake. Think it's up.
Damn, it's feeling like a long race.
Sure does.
Yeah.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Minuto 38.093.
Fastest lap for Hartley, 135.28. P15.
5,
All right, Ed, the next car is Taylor.
Guess you don't want to catch him?
The car in front of us is Holland.
minuto 37.528.
Nice driving.
Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Thanks.
Still there. Clear right.
Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
B16.
Yeah, good save. Man, the car's struggling through here. At least I am, as a driver. The car does what I tell it to, and it's just not working today. And Joshua Soto's pretty quick there. I think he's going to get around both Taylor and Chris. We'll see what happens there. That guy, Soto, behind you, he's pretty quick.
Big off at 1 for me.
What, you went off? That one?
Oh, yeah.
No wall though, right?
No wall.
That's good. Leaders are coming through here. Oh, they're 3 seconds back from me.
Thank you, Danny. 2 more coming.
Gotcha.
Minuto 38.887.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Go ahead, guys.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Maybe Soto and Chris will take each other out.
Yeah, you know, that was my thought, because he was putting that nose in there in places where we both would have died, you know, so I figured, okay, go through and see what happens up there.
Yep.
It's possible, very possible.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
The pressure might get to one of them, too.
Under 5.
Oh, beautiful. I'm sweating over here big time.
17th place.
I got 3 fans going, man. Maybe the leaders coming up on you guys might do something too. Nah, it looks like Brendan got a disconnect. That's too bad. Damn. That sucks because he had great pace here today.
1 minuto 38.959.
I'm gonna die, Jeff.
Come on, Ed. Push, push, push. We can catch this car. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. The car in front of us is now Taylor. Blue flag.
Go right, Joshua, go right.
Go ahead, guys.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
P16, blue flag.
Punto 607. Despejado.
Go left, guys, go left. Go left, go left, go left, go left.
07 and 80, mind your blue flag when you receive it.
Alan is leading the race.
The blue flag.
Okay, Ed, the next car is Peak. One more to go. That lap was a 137.92. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
Let me go, Eric.
Right side, clear right.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Sorry, Buck.
Go left.
Are you serious? Who was that? Who, he turned you?
It wasn't his fault. I missed a gear. Couldn't
Oh,
get it
I
in gear.
see. Okay.
Right side,
No worries, Chris. I missed a gear.
clear right. Left side, clear left.
Thanks, Robert. Good race.
P20, that's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
Damn, that sucks, Taylor. Yeah, I had issues with missing gears through the whole race.
I just got taken out.
You're kidding. Who hit you, Mike? You got taken out, Key?
Car 1, car 5-6 to the start finish line.
I think it was
You guys, oh wow. That's odd. You guys gonna talk to the steward or no? Well, I guess, Taylor, you don't have to, right? But
Oh, I'm still moving.
oh, okay. Didn't lose any position?
Yeah, I lost at least one, if not more.
Oh, damn.
I lost 4, but it was my fault. It wasn't his fault.
It's, I don't know why, but that same corner.
I got, that's the first gear I missed all night.
Oh, wow. I'll tell you, more than a handful. I couldn't get it in second gear or third there sometimes, and I was coasting through neutral. That's what was scary about it.
My incident's under review.
Okay. Well, I guess just let it be, but I don't know. It's up to you guys. I mean, Key, you know, that one might be different, but...
1 and 56 to the start finish line for post-race. All other cars, please return to pit road and prepare for the post-race meeting.
Not car 56, I'm pro class.
I don't know. I don't even know what happened to Mitch. He seemed to
They have
be
you listed as open. Open winner.
Wow.
It doesn't show me who you are.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Winner, please head to the start finish line.
Oh, I see.
Might be
Okay,
Tony.
la carrera terminó. Buen trabajo.
Are you open, Tony? You shouldn't be open.
I'm open.
Not for long, you're not.
That's my first time running these, so I just figure I started the beginning.
Listo, vamos.
So who won open then?
Tony's open now, so Tony won.
Oh man. Well, I'm glad to get Road Atlanta out of the way now instead of waiting for it to be like a season finisher, you know?
Not me. I love it. One of my favorites.
That's, oh man. It's like if the car feels good, if the car felt like it did on Wednesday, I like racing here, but you know, I guess it makes sense, right? You're not feeling good and confident, you're not going to like it.
Yeah.
I think.
There's a lot of places where you have to just have faith and turn in, you know?
And that's my thing. Like, my confidence got knocked today getting into the car when I got off work. And had no confidence at turn one. And it's just horrible, you know, and then that shifting issue.
What do you shift with? You use paddles?
No, I use the Thrustmaster TH8R. Yeah.
A good shifter.
Yeah, it's always worked pretty well, but I don't know. It might actually be just me being dumb and not getting the clutch in all the way or something. I know there was an update to the pedals, and I just did it today, like right when I got in, and I wasn't able to change my load cell to what it was before. So I don't know. I mean, try to hang on. I have to look at it more, see how I can change it.
Who's car 64?
That's Peyton.
User joined your channel.
Yep.
Yeah, he's the one that got me. I got to see what he did, though.
Yeah, I'll take a look right now, too.
Mr. Taylor, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
I do. I missed a shift, Chris.
Oh, I had no clue. I took him off the corner, and all of a sudden, wham! I mean,
yeah, it was my fault. I'm sorry. I hope you finished okay.
Well, I suck at this place, so I just felt
that's how I feel too, man.
I just felt bad I messed you up.
No, that's all right. No, it was, like I said, my fault. It happens, you know.
Well, I had a good time racing with all you guys, trying to keep up and hang on, man, but felt like I was hanging on for dear life.
He just came over and caught me in the left rear.
What lap was it?
Lap 37 coming into 10A.
Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me see you guys in that lap. All right. Oh man. Oh yeah, Peyton. Oh, that's too bad that happened to you guys.
Chris let up to let the leaders by, and I snuck through with them in turn one.
Oh, I see.
Thought I was going to be able to hold him off, but
isn't that the worst? You get ahead of somebody and then you miss a gear. You just watch them walk by.
Yeah, Peyton got a 30-second penalty for the incident responsibility.
Oh, I see.
It's not like him not to say anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
That'll move him down to about 30 seconds. That'll be 140. We'll be back there with Chris.
Yeah.
Just ahead of Edgar. Well, maybe just ahead of Chris.
Okay.
2 liters left. That's 20 minutes to go.
Yeah, darn incident let Clister get by me. Doggone it.
That sucks, man.
I managed to stay ahead of Clister, but Arsenault and Cranston and...
Oh, they all get around you?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, Eric, myself, Robert Grist, and Pat Verbenis are all corner workers. We work at the racetracks together during the summer, and it's kind of a little separate race to see who ends up being first. And unfortunately, Eric got me because of that incident.
Oh, that sucks. Man. Well, it was fun, but
brought to the room.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you up there. Man, that was tough.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User entered your channel. User joined your channel. User entered your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
I don't mean this in a negative way, but just looking forward as the season goes on. You're very racy early, Tony, and I think that's if we had played. So you know when all the broadcasters are like, the front guys always play so nice because they're smart. There's more action in the second pack because they're kind of silly and they mix it up and they lose the draft. And that's guys that mixing it up. We lost the draft. And we could stick with those guys for a lot longer if everybody had played nicer for a few laps there. Everybody race your own race, but just gonna point that out. Draft is so big here. Don't sell yourself short. At the technical tracks, they're gonna pull away anyway. Draft tracks. Anyway, we all had great races. Had a good race. So it's kind of hard to argue with the result of this.
We're going to let them finish up the interviews up there. Start.
Randall, did you make it on gas? You cleanly had the fastest pit stop. Oh wait, that's your second pit. Never mind.
Yeah, I had a speeding penalty because I'm an idiot and looked at the line instead of the cone.
I think so. You know, it shows you like what pit you're supposed to be, the speed. You got that box up right. The speed is supposed to be in the pit rather.
Yeah. It's just I see a line across the track and I go. Yeah.
Look at I've done it many times. So my book was in a dialogue box now. Which is
Yeah.
And actually give credit where credit's due. Fastest box and lane, in my opinion. You were 10 slower than Jeff. You were horrible. Yeah, you were second. You were second with this box.
I ran out of fuel coming around the final corner to the start finish line. So.
Well, just to show you, I had enough a whole other cool down lap, no problem. And my teammate running with us came in the same lap. We all topped off, came back out. He had to do the same laps and sputtered across the line.
How about that? I must be long-winded up there.
Anybody know the pit lane delta with no stop?
I can give you the pit. I know. I figured out the pit lane delta with a stop.
That's fine too. That works.
Well, let's take the stop. I got the box and I got the lanes. So let's just do some simple math here.
But do you have my second stop? There's a 15-second hold.
Yeah, I do. Oh, because you came right back in again. So it looks like your second one was a 16. You were in the box 16.3 and in the lane 38.5.
Okay, thank you.
Pre-race, I figured out that. So when you're looking to pit, I want to know who's behind me X number of seconds, so I know what I'm coming out into. And tonight, your pit stop cost you about 38 seconds with 10 liters of fuel, no tires, coming in and get in the box, get back out, you lose about 38 seconds.
Does anybody know the results for the open class?
Yeah, in fact, well, we're waiting for John to finish up there. We'll get going, and then yeah, we'll try to cover those in the classes as well. It'll be a little bit better after we get the season going a little bit, and folks are sorted into points and so forth. It'll be a little easier for us to tell who's in open and who's in pro. So let's see here. We had 32 drivers take the grid tonight. So great turnout. I think we had everybody but Kevin. Unfortunately, Patrick, I see that he checked out early. I don't know if that was a blown motor, but I heard somebody say, "Oh no, Patrick," and he's like, "Oh yeah," and then he was out of there. So that may have been a mischief or a self-spin. And then Stephen Brown also I saw in the pits there for quite a while. So sorry about a tough first race there for Stephen. But Stephen, importantly, kept it at 6 incidents. So that means you pick up a bonus point for having 6 incidents or fewer. And that's important regardless of how you finish, because those bonus points carry forward. So even if this ends up being a drop week, for you, you can pick up bonus points. But you do have to complete half the laps, and let me see, at 24, no, you're gonna be a little bit shy of that. So as long as you complete half the laps, if you keep it under 6 incidents, you can pick up a bonus point, and that carries forward even if it's a drop week. Brennan Horn had a disconnect, I think, late there in the race. He was running in the top 10 for a lot of the race. Was extraordinarily patient with me out there several times. So thank you. 2 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point. But going to finish 30th this evening. I know Brennan will be back up front later in the season. And Tom Rathg started 16th, finishing 29th this evening. I think maybe Tom had an issue or an incident that put him down there in the standings a bit. But appreciated the courtesy later in the race too there, Tom, as I think you were dealing with some damage. And then Robert Brist, one of the kicking and screaming from the Mustang to the Mazdas. Welcome, Robert. Glad you made it in. 4 incidents, so a bonus point for Robert. Started 31st, moved himself up to 28th. So good job, Bob. Greg Rockway started 22nd and ends up 27th this evening. So unfortunate there for Greg, and a little bit over on the incidents as well. Mr. Michael Key started 27th, finishes 26th, and picks up a spot tonight. Eric Lister started 24th, ends up 25th. So so kind of lost a spot there, but going to pick up a bonus point with just 6 incidents. So great job there, Eric. Mike Taylor started 20th. He'll be 24th this evening. And let's see, Mike, a little bit over on the incidents as well. Jeff Cranston, I know had an early incident, but drove his way back to recover from that, I think, and finishes 23rd this evening. So good job there for Jeff. And Nicholas started 29th, picks up 7 spots to 22nd. Nice job there, Nick. Great job. Late over there in France at the moment, too, or early, depending on how you look at it. And Danny McNulty, first race with us, Danny, so welcome aboard. Started 26th, picks up 5 spots to 21st, and only 4 incidents, so he'll take a bonus point to go with those points. So nice job there, Danny.
Good job.
Yeah. And we get to our top 20, where Edgar Sancinelli comes in 20th. He picks up 5 spots tonight from 25th all the way up to 20th. So nice run there for Edgar. Also 5 incidents, so he'll add a bonus point to go with his 11 points there for 20th spot. And then Chris Thornton, 23rd up to 19th, so he picks up 4 spots on the way. I think there was an early incident there with Chris, but manages to recover. And
those 4 spots wasn't when I was faster.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Derek Holland, 18th this evening. Is that 10 spots for Derek Holland?
Good job.
28 to 18th. Dang. And 1 incident in the process. That's quite the run there, Derek. Nice job. And unofficially, Derek, because I think we're talking with Tony. I think Tony may move to the Pro Division, and I believe that would have Derek as our Open Division winner this evening.
Nice.
So nice job. Josh Soto, welcome to the lead for the Florida driver here. Josh started 17th and finishes 17th. So, hey, in this group, that's a solid finish right in the middle of the pack. Randall McGrew started 12th, ends up 16th, so falling back a couple spots there, but still had a good run. I know David and Randall and I were together there for several laps. So and only 1 incident, so nice job. They're going to add a bonus point to the 15 that you get there for 16th place. David Payton, 15th this evening, started 18th, so picks up 3 spots in the evening. I know he was a little late incident there, probably may have been a couple spots on the maybe closer to running in the top 10 for a lot of the night. Greg Mack finishing 14th this evening, so a good start to the season there for Greg. And Jake, new to the series. Jake started 19th, finishes 13th, so picks up 6 spots in the pro class. That's a nice run there, Jake. Great job. 6 incidents too, so he'll take a bonus point with that. So that'll serve you well later in the season. Tyler Shiflett manages 15th to 12th, so he picks up 3 spots tonight. Nice run there, Tyler. Tyler, one of the drivers out there making Mustang noises in his mind all race long. Looks like I started 11th, finished 11th. So that was a lot of work. I feel like I ran on a treadmill. Finished in the same spot that I started this evening. So, but that was fun. Had a good time. So then we get to our top 10, which is going to be an elite group this season with this group. Jordy Fike moves up from 13th to 10th. So nice run there, Jordy. Great job.
Thanks, a lot of fun with me. Me and Peyton had a great race. Well, all of us did. The whole second pack we had a great race, but the end, Dave and I had a great one together.
Yeah, absolutely. Tony Kernan, a solid finish tonight. Started 8th, finishes 9th. So still a good top 10 finish there for Tony. Nice job. Just one over the limit there for that bonus point. Still a strong run to start the season.
Yeah, I collected all of my incidents in the last 2 laps. And in this 7th incident was actually after the race. Like a dummy, I went in the grass and collected 1 extra.
Yep, yeah, I think until the last car crosses the line, it still counts though, unfortunately. Mitchell Peak started 9th, finishes 8th this evening. So good run there for Mitchell. 21 incidents, though. I believe you do have the record for the crown for.
Well, sorry about that.
This evening, Mitchell.
Yeah, after I hit that 7th one, I was like, well, it's time to load up on the 1Xs.
Okay. Well, hey,
didn't think I'd quite get to 21, but
1Xs and not 4Xs.
Yeah, well, 1 4X.
So breaking the seal. It's like, well, here we go.
Yep.
That's right.
It was entertaining to watch you squeal over the place there.
Yeah, coming through 10A and B there, little slide job, and got a little squirrely.
Well, amongst the converted drivers representing the best of the Mustang drivers here, Mr. Clint Vigas qualified 5th and finishes 7th this evening. Nice drive there, Clint. Great job.
Good work.
Thanks. I need some more torque.
Yeah, it's a lot of rowing out
I just
there.
saw at some point, lap 11 probably in the race, Clint, you're just going alongside the wall out of turn 5. They caught on video. It was great.
Yeah, just mowing the lawn.
Well, you are now the fastest lap time of the race, a 1:35.278. Mr. Robert Hartley finishing 6th this evening. Nice run there, Robert.
Nice run.
That's quick.
Mr. Travis Schwenke started 6th, moved himself up to 5th, so nice run there for Travis. You guys had a great, 3-way battle there at the end for 4th, 5th, and 6th. And Zach Berg moving from 7th all the way up to 4th, so nice run there for Zach. Great job. Awesome. And then our front 3, so these guys also had a pack of their own out there in front and an 8-second margin on the rest of the class. So that's an impressive drive right there. Right on top of each other with the fastest lap times and so forth. Only one of them getting a bonus point tonight. That's going to go to Mr. Mike Dam in 3rd place. Great job, Mike.
Good work.
Nice.
Thank you. And then 42 thousandths of a second. And, as they came to the finish line, all I heard out of our race steward, which perhaps was uncharacteristic, I suppose, but he was like, "You gotta be more aggressive, John." But John Allen finishing 2nd this evening by just 42 thousandths of a second.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess the race steward was looking for the door slam to defend that position there, John.
If I knew I could have, I would have. I was leaving a space for someone who wasn't there.
If you knew you could have, you had plenty of room. You just gave it.
Yeah. I thought he was there all the way from 10A. Full disclosure, I already shared this with a couple other guys, but I got the...
I was getting my Daytona 24 practice in this past weekend, so I was a little aggressive. I'm sorry.
No, that's, if I had a real spotter, that's the shouting I would have gotten. But Mike hooked his nose in going into 10A, and I got the car right, and I never got a clear. Just using iRacing spotter, I never got a clear, so I thought I'm leaving a lane for somebody all the way through, and I was like, I'm sure they're gone. I can hear them gone, and I didn't realize they switched places because I missed a shift, and so I'm stuck in neutral in the middle of 10A, 10B. Go back into 3rd. Could have just guarded the inside and been fine, and I thought somebody was there. So
have to say, John had a strategy going in, but he didn't know that I had a strategy. I was sabotaging the spotter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
That's a
right.
Radio channels jammer.
Well, and as I understand it, our defending champ and race winner tonight had to recover from a slowdown on the white flag lap, or the next to last lap there. But found himself well positioned, I guess, for making the final pass there. So Elvis Rankin taking the win. Congratulations, Elvis.
Cheers, Elvis.
Nobody's buying that, but okay.
It's true. I know. I just got some iRacing credits from him. I don't know what he's doing. He's sending out credits to people.
Well, Ryan, what's your observation of the racing out there tonight?
Well, I mean, we knew these MX-5s put on a good battle when we had multi-class racing, and now, I mean, it is single class, but I mean, it's just, it's phenomenal to see, and I urge you guys to go look at the broadcast just because of, you know, how amazingly they talk of you guys in this series out here, and starting out a new season, even with new drivers out here, it just continues. You guys have such a reputation, and it doesn't disappoint. Really, just there's multiple battles throughout the field. You know, even in the mid pack. I mean, you guys are just as important out there to the entire series here. So it never ceases to amaze me at the quality of the field out here and what you guys do. A couple things to clean up as we do any season at the beginning of here as well too. A lot of intermixing old talent, new talent, and just kind of getting used to each other. So we've got a couple notes that we're already going to bring up in the next race here as well too. I do urge you guys to get out in practice, run around each other a lot, especially see if we can get some mixes of the new people, the old people out there as well too. It's one thing when you run in other leagues and maybe official series, but really until you kind of morph into each other and learn how each other races out there. As good as this race was, we can continue to get involved and get even better out there as well too. So yeah, I don't want to, it wasn't perfect. It was an amazing race. But if we just clean a few things up there in terms of the cleanliness and the gentlemanly conduct out there and making sure that we're aware of our surroundings, it's only going to get better. We're going to have a fantastic season.
Terrific.
I think you just called Elvis an old driver.
That's right. Well, and I want to give you just a second if any of our new participants had any observations, either Josh or Jake or Zach. What did you guys think about the racing tonight?
Oh man, it was a fun time. It was definitely a great experience. I messed up in the middle of the race, but it was a challenge trying to get back up to the top. I was a bit confused about the start of the race though, like with the mixing of the open class and the pro class. But other than that, it was a great race.
Awesome, great.
Yeah, it's just a label. Everybody races the same. You take points away from a pro guy if your open guy finishes in front of him. It's just it's just the label on your front. It doesn't mean that you separate the stars. Can I have a special request though to Jeff and Kevin?
Yeah.
Can you guys explain to the young kid that does the broadcast that F-I-K-E, how that is spelled, or how it's pronounced rather?
Okay.
It's like Mike or Bike. That's right. It's not Vicky or Mikey or. I don't know how he gets. I mean, maybe Dan's got
Hey, we all know it's Georgie 50, man.
It's
amazing.
humorous at the same time. It's like, come on, dude.
It's
the amazing thing is they get my name right.
They get the names that they shouldn't get right. They get those right, and the names that they are easy to get right, they just get them wrong.
Yeah, they get Nicholas's name right, and they can't get Fike right.
Hey, wait, leave me out of this. I finally got them to say my name right.
Yep. Well, they try to make me sound like Tony Kanaan, but it's actually Tony Kernan.
Yeah, they do like to do that. Once a race, they've got to toss it. I think they actually enjoy saying it.
I mean, if you're going to mistake it for somebody, it could
be
worse.
The question is, do you have as much downforce on your face as Tony Kanaan does?
No.
Well, great. Hey, we're glad to have everybody here. Our next race, Watkins Glen, 60 minutes at the Glen on the boot course, and that's January 25th. Meanwhile, next Monday on the 11th, we start off at Sebring in the GT4 and the TCR cars. Still spots open. We can use some more folks signing up for that series. So registration still open for that sports car series. And then on the 18th, we start things off at Daytona in the new World Challenge Series. It should be very interesting with the P2 cars coming in there, and then GTE with the new Corvette, and GT3 with the Lambo. So should be a fun one. Really going to be a test of some racecraft and that mixed class racing with the LMP2 car in there. All right, well, I think that's it for this evening. Thanks a lot, everybody, and we'll look forward to seeing you at Watkins Glen on the 25th.
Dumb question. Is anybody hosting a practice right about now? Hey, I just got out!
So you guys have started the races earlier this season, huh, Jeff?
Well, you know, the qualifying, good point. Now that we switched to lone, qualifying, it takes 15 minutes instead of 30 minutes. So that does result in the races starting, 15 minutes earlier than it did back when we had the two classes.
Okay, I just haven't been around for
qualifying
a while.
Out,
So I'm just seeing 3:45 p.m. startup times. That's Pacific times. That's early out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. You guys get to go to bed early.
Right.
How are you?
Good.
Hey.
Did you have a good time in that car?
You know what? I didn't race. I just popped in, and I was trying to catch the tape on Apex, and I'd seen that it had already been completed.
Okay,
That's why I shot over here, and I'm looking at the website, and I see you guys have got earlier startup times for racing. So.
Yeah.
All right, no worries. I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for the GT4. I was debating about this series. It was $15. That's not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Very good. Good to see you, Ray.
Hey, you too, Jeff. You too. All right, people, have a good night.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, thank you for everything, Jeff.
Hey, absolutely.
You guys do a stellar job.
Yeah, thanks, Tony. Sure. Yeah, it's fun. The racing out there was just amazing. That was a blast.
It really was. Yeah, it's going to be fun. This year is going to be a lot of fun.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Well, I know that a couple drivers took new tires. I didn't. But I think Elvis took lefts.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
I took new tires.
Did you? Yep.
User entered your channel.
Yeah, this is my third season, I guess, and I've known from the beginning that pit strategy is my downfall. Like, any competitiveness I can run on the track, I give up in the pits.
It's true. And some of these guys, man, they pull off some pit stops that are just unbelievable.
Yeah, I just don't know how to judge it. I just like, I'm in here, give me everything.
A lot of times, just to keep it simple, especially in the Mustang, whatever the sort of first possible, pit window was, I would just jump in and do it because you could just simply refill the tank. You didn't have to worry about stopping the refill. It gives you exactly what you needed to the end of the race, and so that made it, the easiest way to do it. But tonight I did the space bar thing. I probably maybe should have taken another 10th to be safe, but it got the job done just barely.
Still need sound effects from a Mustang inside that Mazda. The sound of that Mazda just buzzes in my ears.
It sounds like a vacuum cleaner.
Jeff, what happened to Kevin?
He was not feeling well tonight. His back was hurting him, and so he couldn't really get into the sim rig tonight.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, absolutely. Yeah, it looked like there were good battles kind of all through the classes tonight. Find someone to tango with.
Yeah, Pat and I were having a little battle, and then he spun out, hit the wall around lap 9 or 10. I finally found somebody I could race with.
Nice.
Of course, if I was driving the Mustang, I would be battling for the top 5.
Yeah, that's right.
I remember many a race competing with those guys when I was in the Mustang.
It's getting close to you, Jeff. It was taking about 2/10 off a second, or yeah, 2/10 off a lap.
I saw that. Yeah, I was like, man, between you and Tyler, I was like,
Yeah,
I can't afford to have a mistake here. Those guys will be in my draft, and I'm toast.
Yeah, I was trying so hard. I was trying not to race Tyler so we could get closer, but just ran out of time.
Well, good night, gentlemen. See you later. Take care.
Absolutely.
User disconnected from your channel.
How do I disconnect? Oh, I found it.
Oh, yep.
Thanks to the great race, Jeff.
Absolutely. All right. See you later, Danny.
See you later.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Right, so everybody leaves when they come back.
Yep, pretty much.
Scared of the French dude, huh? How was your race?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I was going to be happy with a top 10, and I got a top 11, so I'm going to call that
Close enough. Yeah. Still trying to figure out what's a decent lap, what's a decent setup and all that. I tried yours, tried mine, tried yours, tried mine. I didn't know. I was like,
Yeah. Yeah, mine's just a guess. I mean,
yeah, mine too. Is just winging it. Well, I got up at 1 a.m. Now it's school running down.
Okay.
Am I abnormal? No. Well, that was a lot of
User
fun.
joined your channel.
Oh no. What did I do? Oh, well, damn it. He already knows I'm guilty of everything.
Yep.
How many laps did we actually do? I did 37.
I thinking about doing that World Series, what's it called? The World Challenge Series.
Oh yeah.
What, with us or an iRacing setup? Right.
But with you guys.
Oh, geez.
Oh, that looks pretty scary.
I'm not brave enough for that stuff. Oh, the points are already up. Some people fancy getting those, huh?
I just did that. It's the first time I've tried doing that.
We got Long Beach.
Season standing is not showing, but the most recent results is showing. That only shows. No.
There may be some cleanups that.
Yeah, it's from season. I was like, what? Wait, huh?
Oh yeah, on the web page itself, it might take it a minute to.
Hey, dumb question.
Update that.
Aeronom doesn't want to fight us in the MX-5?
No, he said no Mustang, no Aero.
Well, unless y'all have anything else to whip me for, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
Unless there's a session for practice, Watkins Glen.
Nope.
No. I don't know why.
When's the next session for that?
On the 20th, I think I saw it.
Yeah,
there.
the Wednesday before and then the Sunday before. Where the practices are. Yeah.
Well, that was loads of fun. I'm now going to go watching our season 2 of The Mandalorian.
Aha, okay.
Haven't
And
watched
then-
season 2 yet.
And then once I'm done watching that, I'll probably pass out. So, y'all have fun.
Okay, Ed, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Talk to you later.
Okay, talk to you later.
Jeff?
Yes.
You'll have to add me for the NPC, whatever thing that I'm helping with stewarding.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have to do that eventually.
Gotcha.
I think the first race is next week, so we can't,
Yeah.
So just let them know to email me and what to do, or you can email me, whatever. That's all good.
Alright.
I'll be around. Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here too.
Alright.
Let's get racing with Jaeger.
Yeah. I kept watching at the F3. It's like looks like there's battles all through the pack. So.
Yeah. It was fun. Alright, thank you guys.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, Ed, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Okay, Ed. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Good. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Checker flags out, 22nd place. That's the end of the session for P20. Watch your speed.
Side and the left side, so that we will invariably.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Speed.
2 litres remaining. The gap ahead is now 1.2. behind is now 0.8. Alright Ed, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Keep the pressure on, don't give him any respite.
Dope. Race marshal?
Don't let this guy intimidate you. Don't let him get away.
Penalty car 60, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty 60, drive-through.
Sorry about that.
Okay, Ed, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.34.
Penalty car 41, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty 41, drive-through.
Sorry, Mr. Gear.
Okay, Ed, don't let this guy distract you.
Didn't even notice.
Oh, good.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 0.8. Allen is now leading. Hartley is now in the lead. Defend hard, make them work for it.
Oh no, Pat.
Yep. I think so.
Come on, Ed. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Hang on, Josh. That car's going to be fast now with no mirror.
Okay, Ed, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.2 seconds.
Let's do back. I've got nowhere to go. Okay, they sorted it out.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alan is leading the race.
Sorry, Randall, I couldn't get a stop there.
Go ahead, Jake.
Thanks, Robert.
No problem. We're waiting, wait.
Seven nine blue flag down the back straightaway.
That wasn't my intention, Travis, sorry.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
Sorry, Bert. Watch out, Bert. Go ahead, go. Sorry, Bert.
Come on, don't let him get away.
No problem.
Thank you.
The gap in front is now 1.2. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We don't have that data. There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Thanks, Mike. Sorry I scared you a little bit there.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Robert, coming your way. Can't be held up. Go ahead. Thank you. That was dangerous. Go right, guys. Go right.
Thanks, Tom.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Jake, Tyler, car 9-8's going to be pitting in front of you.
Got it, thanks.
10-4.
Okay, Ed, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
I can't hear you, Clint, for some reason.
Penalty, car 2, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty, car 2, drive-through.
The gap to Taylor ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
Let me know if it clears at pit exit.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Okay, Ed, relax, focus, keep it smooth.
Thanks, Tom.
The gap behind is now 0.30. Defend your position, don't let him through.
Five one, getting in. Five one, sitting out.
The guy in front is Taylor. All right, Ed, don't let this guy distract you.
Go ahead, Jake. Thank you, Top.
The gap behind's increased to 1.4 seconds. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Feedback.
Guess you don't want to catch him?
Okay, Ed, you're reeling. Taylor, in. The gap is 2.1.
Nice driving.
Blue flag.
Thanks.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Yeah, good save.
The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds. The gap to Soto in front is now 2.0 seconds.
Thank you, Danny. 2 more coming.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Go ahead, guys.
The gap behind is now 2.5 seconds.
Well, bye, Jeff.
Go right, Joshua. Go right.
Go ahead, guys.
Go left, guys. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left.
Post 7 and 80, mind your blue flag when you receive it. Blue flag.
Let me go, Eric.
Thank you.
Sorry, Mark. Go left, guys. Go left.
The gap behind is now 4.7 seconds.
Thanks, Robert.
the right.
Approved.
Car 1, car 5-6 to the start finish line.
Five, six.
And 56 to the start finish line for post race. All other cars, please return to pit road and prepare for the post race meeting.
Not car 56 on profile.
Copy, they have you listed as open. Open winner. It doesn't show me who you
Look
are.
out for the
If you
pit
know you're
speed
the
limit.
open winner, please head to the start finish line.
We don't have the data.
Might be Tony.
Are you open, Tony? You shouldn't be open.
I'm open.
Yeah. Not for long, you're not.
That's my first time running these, so I just figure I start at the beginner open. So who won open then?
Tony's open now, so Tony won.
Can we escape?
No, please wait for interviews.
Go left, go left, go left, go left. Five one, hitting out.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Go ahead, Jake. Make it up.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.5.